偉人町の皆さん、こんにちは。投票日を明日に控え、久米壮太が最後のお願いに上がっております。民事党公認候補久米壮太、長年ブリーチジャパン横浜支部長としてグレーゾーンを糾弾してまいりました。青臭い理想論者だと笑われ、くじけそうになったこともありました。
God, somebody just throw an egg at him, please.
あの青木都知事が最も信頼できる人物としているのがこの久米壮太でございます。ここ神奈川2区だけではありません。久米壮太には青木都知事をはじめ全国各地にブリーチジャパンの仲間たちが共に立ち上がってくれています。民事党は本気です。もういかがわしいグレーゾーンは許さない。日本全国一坪たりとも残さない。久米壮太が青木亮と共に起こす新しい波はこの日本を生まれ変わらせます。皆さんの清き一票を勇気に変えてブリーチジャパン、日本をきれいにしましょう。
さあ皆さん、いいですか、思い出してください。2年前、どうせこの町は本気で浄化などされるわけがないと多くの人々がそう考えていらっしゃいました。この新カムロ署だってどうせお飾りになってしまうだろうとみんなが思っていました。しかし今はどうでしょう。東上会という昔ながらの暴力団はもう一人として残っていません。カムロ町は徹底的に正義を成し遂げた町として生まれ変わったじゃありませんか。それは日本中どこででもやれるはずなんです。ブリーチジャパンを合言葉に民事党は青木幹事長の下で生まれ変わろうとしているんです。
この後、知事には車の上に出られて3分間応援演説をしていただきます。それから新宿を出てまた移動になりますが、知事には
どうしたの？
すみません。知事ではなく幹事長とお呼びした方がよろしいですよね。
そうか、呼び方を気にさせてしまったか。じゃあまあこれまで通り知事にしとこう。短くて呼びやすいしね。気遣いさせてしまってごめんよ。
そんな、とんでもありません。
テレビの中継は？
もちろん多数来ています。昼からずっと知事の応援演説を待ち構えておいでで。
そうか。なんだか夢みたいだよ。
え？
今までの私は妖怪じみた他の先生方に囲まれながら自分が権力を手に入れることに必死だった。そのためにはまあ多少ずるいこともした。
まさか知事に限ってそんな。
いや本当だよ。
知事。
本当さ。まあほんの少しだけなんだけどね。でも私には目標があったんだ。理想の正義をお題目で語ることしかできなかった連中と違って実際に成し遂げる人間になるという目標が。そして今の私には
それだけの力が終わりになる。 それは正しいことです。
え？
先生、みんなそうです。全くズルをしていない人間なんて多分世界のどこにもいません。理想があって、そしてそれを実現する以上、場合によっては多少の犠牲だって必要になる。それは歴史も証明していることです。
君。
すみません、私出しゃばったことを。
いいんだ。ありがとう。頑張るよ。さあ、そろそろ演説の時間だ。
知事が目指す正義のお話を国民にしてあげてください。
ああ、そうしよう。
Righteous. She's addicted to the power too.
それではお待たせしました。ご紹介します。青木先生はご存知のように現職の都知事ですが、荻窪先生の後任として民事党の幹事長にもなられています。全国を飛び回ってご多忙の中、決戦を圧に控えてここカムロ町へ応援に駆けつけてくださいました。
皆さん、ただいまご紹介に預かりました青木亮です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。皆様からの熱いご支援の声、深く感謝申し上げます。
カムロ町の皆さん、突然失礼いたします。神奈川2区で立候補しております春日一番と申します。巷じゃ偉人町で行方不明だの爆死しただの言われておりますが、こうして青木先生へご挨拶に参上いたしました。さあ皆さん、春日一番生きております。後ろの皆さん、見えますか？幽霊じゃありませんよ。どんどん写真でも動画でも撮ってやってください。正真正銘春日一番でございます。偉人町で起きた爆発の中、しぶとくも運よく生き延びて皆さんの前に帰ってまいりました。選挙的には敵対関係にありますが、私は青木先生を尊敬しております。今日はただただその尊敬する青木先生に握手をさせていただきたく、神奈川2区より参りました。というわけで皆さん、ほんの少しだけ青木先生をお借りしたく存じます。
What a showman.
何考えてるんだ君、降りなさい。
いいだろう、大丈夫だ。
あんたは沢城の頭におやっさんを殺すよう指示を出した。男気はなしですよ。頭本人からそう聞いたんです。で、実はその指示をしてる声を録音したデータがミレニアムタワーの荒川組事務所にあると頭から聞きました。明日俺らは投票が終わるまでにそいつをいただきに参上します。そしてネットに流して札にもマスコミにも渡す。あんた破滅することになりますね。我が
本当にそんなものがあるならわざわざ俺に予告する必要はない。何のハったりだ。
そう思うならそれでも結構ですよ。おやっさんは最後まで若のことをずっと気にかけてました。沢城の頭も同じです。でもそれがあだになり、お前は大きな思い違いをするようになった。てめえだけは何やっても許される存在だってな。でもそりゃ大きな間違いだ。
やはり選挙というものは魔物です。何が起きるかわかりませんね。春日候補からの素晴らしい宣戦布告でした。正々堂々とはちょっと言いにくいところではありますが
ようニック、俺のテレビ映りどうだったい？バッチリかましてきてやったぜ。
ネットでも大盛り上がりだよ、一番。ただね、あいにく君に好意的な声は少ないんだよ。
だろうよ。若と並んでるときは俺いつだって悪役なんでね。そんなの気にならね
ずいぶんご機嫌ね。
えよ。なあ、青木亮の反応は上々だったからな。計画通りだ。
オーケーオーケー。こっちはさっき場所を変えたよ。君らもカムロ町にアジトが必要だろ。チャンピオン街のスナックアテンシって店だ。そこのママとはちょっといい仲なんだよね。
アテンシか。分かった。じゃあ俺らもそっちに向かう。
That Nagogata guy's as shady as hell. Glad he's on our side at least.
What?
Well, we don't have a ton of options at the moment. We never could have stayed hidden for so long after that explosion if it weren't for him. True enough, but let's get moving before Ryo Aoki closes in on us. Sujimon-sensei. Yo, looks like you're at the final stage. Got some good info perfect for a guy like you. So there's a manhole behind Theater Square that connects to the sewers. Looks like it's the brand new stomping grounds for some tough guys who don't show their faces topside very much. Folks in the know call it the Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Pretty good place to polish your skills before you go taking down the final boss, huh? I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. I'm on your side. Don't lose, Ichiban Kasuga. Kamurocho Underground Dungeon, huh? Sounds like the place is crawling with tough enemies. Well, we should probably do it, huh? Or at least get an idea of what we're going to be up against. And we could also have a look at what kind of enemies are about as well, along with all the shops. I think that'll be like kind of the next order of business is that we need to level up our gear a little bit. Okay, the manhole's over here on this side of the town. Club Sega, karaoke place. The funny thing is that like most people are probably used to Kamurocho, which I know absolutely nothing about it. So it's pretty weird, or it's kind of funny if you think about it that way. Wild Jackson, okay, same kind of deal. Let's check out the. Here, let's just check all this out. What you got for me, red glasses man? Cool.
Oh,
People parking their bikes in front of vending machines. Come on now. Yeah, we didn't even get a look at Kamurocho at night before. I mean, we did. It was just via cutscenes only. So a single down enemy. This is probably like level 60, 45. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what we eventually get. I think these dudes are weak to fire and ice. Let's just check electricity as well. Didn't matter.
oh, oh.
It's also interesting that some of these taxis are unlocked for me already. I want to go here, and then I want to go to the pawn shop to sell all these plates off. Also, okay, can't go in the subway. All right, what you got? What kind of expensive goods do you have for me, sir? Ops core helmet, weaker than most. Protective wear. Okay, blessed wood armor. Battle boots. Okay, quite a fair few of these things are better than what we have now. The Sakura Storm for 10 million that we already got through what you calls it? Camelot. So these are pretty much these aren't really new. Those are all repeats that out of the battle arena and whatnot. I mean, if it means we have high-level gear, then I'm not complaining.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just beat the shit out of him. Or not. Ow. That would have really sucked if it was like immediate just death to Ichiban. Technically, I already have a healer, but whatever. So did we just give him... just give him the electricity and everything else. Alright, even though he's a weaker level, he does not mess around. Fair enough. He's probably not weak to this. Yeah, regular Bat Buster, 6 MP. Not a problem. Nope, not that way. Getting all disoriented because I had turned around just to fight that dude. Alright, Mr. Pawn Shop. Let's get rid of all these plates. One platinum plate. Nice. I could probably sell a lot of this gear off as well. I don't know. Basically anything. Wish we could just sort this by unequipped. That would be super helpful, wouldn't it? I mean, I can see it at the bottom. Sooty work clothes. Like, anything at the bottom here is going to be just... That's what I get for selling absolutely nothing during the game. Anyway, what do you have? Large combat box cutter. Passionate sparkling. That could be good. Tarot cards. I don't know if we're going to roll with a dealer here. So he's got a couple of things that are potentially useful. Kind of wondering how that that sparkling works. Actually, I should probably just sell the rest of this stuff while we're at it too. I'm wondering how the sparkling works, because we don't need more than 2 of these at once. It's fine by me. All right, anything else? Should probably get rid of both of these wonky hammers. All right, good enough for now. Could go peruse the cafes, or let's just go. Let's go eat here at this one. And then we're going to go dungeon crawl for a little bit. Which, to be fair, probably can't even call it a dungeon crawl. Dungeon roaming. Should probably save before we go in there, too. I didn't realize we had 2 mil. Just burning a hole in our pocket. It's fine. I've sort of learned my lesson not to... not to be too reckless on saving. But yeah, losing 1.5 million almost sounds less than ideal. Which, you know, cleaning out food vendors, I don't know if that's really going to give us any more any points, because we're full style at this point. Unless we're going to get like kindness or charisma or something. You know what? We're going to order the menu anyway. We have all this money that I just was talking about. I mean, we could go in there with boosted attack. Shell is the only one who's not full bond level in the entire party at this point. Gambling. Not quite enough to cover the meal we just had. Just by a little. Sorry, I just want to know who's storing all these silver plates. All right, let's save before we dive in here. We want to switch the party out. Nanba's still the weak one out of everybody, I believe. But on the same token, I think he's still... It's all 1.0 in terms of attacks, so... Guess it doesn't really matter then, huh? So we have heals. We have, well, potentially double heals. What else would we need here? You know, we gave June, like, the second most powerful blade he could possibly get, so I feel like we need to use it. Did I save? I can't even. We're going to double save. Enter. You gotta heed the advice of the game. If it's telling you there's a dungeon you should probably go in, you should probably do it. Alright. Nothing there. Stun smash these boys. Kind of same deal with Ichi. Bop. So Eri doesn't have anything, unfortunately. Ow. You jerk. Get bludgeoned. The double hand grenade is... Yeah, that's pretty bad. Just get rid of this one. Doesn't matter. I think we can get the molt on this turn regardless. When we're hitting for 800. You knew higher. Heal Ichi. It's fine, and boom. Really not going to gain much level yet. It's just a question of, you know, how much healing is in this place? Is there a full restore station? If it's anything like the other places, the answer to that question is yes. Feels so nice to one-shot people. So nice. How much is... Okay. Gosh, we can almost standard attack our way through this as long as we just get like one heal off with Eri per fight. At least on this floor. I know I'm probably speaking too soon and all of that, but... There's a level 60. Oh, that's not the right one. Done messed up. But we'll take a free kill. I think all in all we're still buffed on attack, right? Damn. Okay, that hit kind of hard. Just heal everybody up. I was saying we might light off a fulminating forecast against him. Nice block. Oh, so he resists magic? Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Maybe I don't, but... Maybe the stun smash parts is physical attack partially, so maybe that's why. With the kicks, man. Calm that down. Well, just bludgeon him. Okay. 4 damage. Maybe we can get him here. You know, I'm glad he didn't kick there. That may have actually ended Eri right there. Or this will. Nah, we're fine. I don't think Adachi has any heals here. There, this is exactly what I wanted. Heal that. Smack him in the face. That was an oddly dangerous fight. And I get that the fact that it was a level 60, but at no point did I really ever feel like I was in danger. It's just we're like one hit away from getting somebody knocked out there. Okay, so this does have a health station. You know, let's do this the smart way. If I can't remember if it respawns enemies or not, but what we can do is we can just walk through here, you know, beat this posse right here, beat the second one, heal, and then walk back. That way we can light off all of our powerful attacks and not care. Like this one. Gets stabbed and electrocuted. 1221 damage. You're gone. I probably could have just bone crushing bat. Never mind. 900 damage. We're fine. I think this will ultimately be the smartest way about it. Alright. The dudes with signs. Alright, we need to buff everybody's defense. I think. So guard, it's possible we could charm him. Perfect. Lowered defense and charmed, and now Ichi will use
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
Fearless Command.
とっておきだ。全力で行くぞ。いい調子だ。
Alright, these dudes are weak to electricity, as we learned in the Sotenbori arena. $832, and still. Think, are you weak to anything else? Otherwise, I don't think anybody else who can do electricity attacks, unfortunately. So, we may just have to go with it.
かかってきなさい。やってみろ。
よし。
I don't recall using this. Did almost nothing in terms of damage, of course. You know what we could do? Whenever we have the opportunity, I can't resist using the orbital laser. It's too good. Too enjoyable to watch. $1462. Didn't even hurt him that badly. With it actually a double debuff on his defense as well. You have way too much health, sir. Way too much. Alright, he needs to be debuffed again once we get area up on turn.
見せてやる。みんな愛してるよ。
Perfect. It should do electricity damage. Yep. And it does. Gosh, we actually have to light off all of our attacks like that. At this point, I don't think we have any other attacks to use that are, you know, specifically vulnerable to. Just keep hitting them. Damn. That was a lot. Side note, super glad that I decided to come this way. Because if we had fought like two other people there, you know, depending on, you know, how that all, you know, shook out. Fighting Sign Boy after it may have kind of sucked. Alright, now we can go back, and if we get hurt really badly, we can just free heal. Playing it smart. So that works out pretty well because, like I said, electricity. Alright, we got one to not to attack. What do we want to do here? I don't have any fire-based attacks. That works out fine. See, if you can almost always find something. Noblesse Obesity. Nice name. How do you feel about poison? This. Okay. Electricity, cutting attacks. That looked kind of weird. Yeah, his attacks are absolutely nasty. I think the official name is like the Masamune EX or something like that. Alright, what do we get? Silver plate. Free money. Gold plate. Even more free money. Sturdy iron. Not going to complain about crafting materials. He was like trying his sword like 3 times. What the hell's going on? Hey, can you imagine if like one of the final bosses is weak to cutting attacks? That would be an ideal scenario. Odds are they'll just resist everything in the world. Because RPG logic. Makes sense that chefs are weak to ice because they're normally fire-based attacks. Case in point. Let's shoot him. What a novel solution. Should let you open the gate once you get to the proper side. Oh well, like another like 10 seconds of running around is not really gonna bother me too much. Sorry, I was distracted by the power of fluffy tacos. I see where you're going with that. I can almost definitively say that I am not as far as you are. Spirit of Mexican French. Oh, so you were joking about the fluffy part. Is he serious about the tacos? Spirit of Mexican friendship fills me. I am almost to another boss fight without revealing who it is. Because I don't want to spoil anybody for Deltarune who hasn't played it yet. The tortillas were kind of fluffy. I mean, if they're good tortillas, they could be. Wow, almost a clean board there. King of Thieves. The little bounce off the wall. I like it. Well, I guess Ice Spreader, huh? I probably should hit the other one. Yeah, still 623 for his weakest slicing attack. We'll take that. Come on, let me open it, please. Hot sparkling. I think we already have that equipped for show. All right, on to the next floor. So, actually, coincidence, Wolves. I had tacos yesterday, so then I had them for lunch as leftovers. I wish I had more, but they were pretty good. Although they're blasphemous. They're me attempting at least somewhat healthy stuff. I use ground turkey instead of beef. No, the blasphemy is not using ground beef or chicken. Oh, that's fine. I always look at it like I'm not making them the right way, but it's a means to an end. That's not even blasphemous. Well, I'm glad I have your seal of approval. I don't like sour cream on tacos. There's something about cold sour cream on a warm taco that's just, it's not my thing. It cools it down too much and kind of detracts from it. Personal opinion, at least. I don't think we can rip off all of our good attacks yet. Although we may actually need to, now that I'm looking at this. Electricity money slaps. Blasphemy is pineapple on pizza or something you wouldn't generally expect. Blasphemy would have been like, oh, like I put a hot dog in a hard shell taco and then squeeze ketchup all over it, and then relish and mustard and call it a corn dog. Ugh, that just that just sounds disgusting on so many levels. Nice, they're all sick. See their reaction? Basically you when you hear about cheese. Oh god. I'd be scared of that too. Alright. Let's get this dude off the board. Alright, you're gone. Give him another ice bucket. You couldn't hit the guy who was like a quarter health? Come on, man. They are all about booty bumping her. I'm not okay with this. I don't know what they're weak to, so let's just slice them. I know they're weak to like standard physical attacks. No, that was the big dude. Or maybe. Or maybe we just brute force. directly through it.
成長できるとはな。
いいじゃない。
腰が張るぜ。
All right, Aries hurting a bit, so let's maybe swap her out. Psycho can still heal. Not quite as effectively as Idol class, but we'll see what we can do here. All right, some of these guys are weak to electricity.
ほら来いよ。一緒に来い。
Get rid of the level 60s. No. Brick.
よし、行くぞ。俺の番か。なめんなよ。
This works. Yes, please walk up next to each other.
さあ、こほら来いよ。
I'm not sure how to tell if there's a difference between their the ones that have the exploding club or rod or whatever you want to call it versus normal. Get rid of him. Just walking on the dude's body. It's fine. Lovely. Just death. I say if Eri gets a rank up here, we'll just we'll swap her back in for healing. Didn't bring a foreman in here. Hopefully that's just a shortcut. It's probably not. Whatever. I'd rather get through this without dying. I mean, that's the primary goal. Okay. I need a rapid shot against the invested vagabonds. Because the only thing that works against him is multiple hits. I swear once you got to a level in the foreman, you could just do that. You might be right, which I leveled a bunch of people in the party to that point, but I guess maybe we didn't. I don't know. I think this is multiple hits. Cool. Well, they resisted electricity. So what are they weak against? There's our answer. It's ice. I'll go check the wall again after this fight, assuming we don't die first. Which, that, I know, I saw that, and I was like, that's kind of concerning. I realized what those shark boys do. You know, I'm even gonna throw a heal at Ichi. Just wanted to make sure I was gonna get the turn off. Ah, he's gonna get... Okay, didn't get blocked. Very nice. Oh, please don't, you fucker. Also, there's a bottle spinning on the ground next to him, too. Man, thought he could hit me with drunkenness? Nay, sir. Nay. That was pretty good to get level ups like that. Oh, it was the, I know what it was. It was the invested vagabond. Yeah. I guess we haven't leveled Foreman up enough. Noted. Well, the deal is if we have to come back here, and if we hit another level wall, then what we'll do is we'll pick the Foreman outright, or we will level Ichi's class for that. Either way, we'll make it work. Honestly, I should have just sliced them. That probably still would have done enough damage. Well, I said the one that's almost dead. Thank you. If we weren't being lazy, we would swap, you know what? Let's do that, actually. Actually, let's swap June out for Cho. It's a full-on fetish fight. Very nice, camera. Thank you. Appreciate it. Coercive shout. Alright, so we can swap Yuri back in. Now we have a healer. Now we have ice damage as well. Well, fire and ice for that matter. Golden Rhinoceros Beetle. I think we were still looking for those. I can't remember which weapon required it. It's weird. That little part of the map didn't want to be revealed. Another invested vagabond. Damn it. She doesn't have twirling beat. Essence of Glow Stick's Fury. Wait, she doesn't have twirling beat. What am I talking about? Just kidding. Any free pound mates? Well, we haven't used it yet. And I'm not going to care about spending money once we get to the final stages of the game. So yeah. Let's see the dragon. Nice. Alright, so if I'm trying to think, Dragon Fang Decimator does a decent amount of hits. Maybe that's going to be the one. That last hit actually did 12, which is pretty rare. I don't know what it is. If their defense is so high, or goddamn. So basically, invested vagabonds are the thing we need to look out for and spam over and over again. Especially if we're coming back here. I say at this rate, we may not even need to level again. You know, I'm going to say that, but there's a lot of enemies in this area. Little love drunk action. One hit man. So let's see if we can make it true to his namesake. If I can actually hit him. See? He's one hit man. Only takes one hit to kill. That's exactly what they meant, right? I'd say man with his shirt off, probably weak to ice or fire. Sometimes logic works here. From here, I think the rest of these dudes are weak to fire. Yeah. Nice. Probably a little bit of a waste of an MP, but you know what? It's better than getting hit. Plus, I'm pretty sure we have recovery items. Let's go away, you weirdo. Damn, level 2 is a sprawl compared to the first one. Wonder if they just kind of made it a cakewalk on purpose. That way you could level, you know, if you were that far behind and somehow lucked your way past, you know, somehow you lucked your way past Kiryu, which I don't see how you could possibly do that. Unless you, like, knew the strat. As I say, none of these guys look like invested vagabonds, so
どうしようかな。
not a worry.
してみろどうしたほらほらどうした
All right, well,
見せてやる。
guess we'll just hit somebody.
俺の番だなどうした
舐めると痛いもん。
Oh, come on.
俺の番か
I'm sad that I had to use another attack.
どうしたしてみろいかずちよ
頑張ります。
やんのか
All right, what are you weak to?
奥の手。
I was gonna say, this kind of just feels like an enemy I have not encountered yet, so we gotta go through the order of things.
俺の番ね
Let's try ice as well. More data for the old Sujidex. Got his act together. What does it even mean? Doesn't matter. Alright, cutting attacks as well.
なめんな見せてやるよ
Oop, sorry, Ari. I didn't mean it.
俺の番かやってやろ
Yeah, she'll understand. We just brought her company out of the basement into the top spot, so she has no choice but to understand. Alright, no items here. No. That's a big old nope. Alright, what next? We'll swap. If we get in trouble, we'll swap for a healer. But I see an invested vagabond.
勝てると思ってんのか
私の番ですね
なめんなよ
When we need the rapid shot for this.
プレゼントだかかってきなさい
ザコだ
俺の番
Now those guys actually use ice.
私が相手です
やってみろ
叩きのめ
ほら来いよ
I can't even remember they do that much damage.
なめんな
Yeah. Here comes ice. He's about to puke, which could mean multiple things.
やってみろしてみろ
苦しむがいい
俺の番だな
私が相手です
ザコ
You know what?
取っておけ
Yeah, it's always nice because Ichi's attacks teleport you almost always.
に合わせますよ
So it works out pretty well, honestly. So normal attacks would get you blocked because you like running through enemies, they'll kind of just
かかってきなさい
they'll hit you as you go by, and sometimes you'll resist it, other times you'll get blocked outright.
離せ
That's fine.
痛い目に合わせますよ
Okay, not fine.
ほら来いよ
I mean, still probably fine.
かってこいよ。
やんない
よし。私が相手で。やがれ。よし、行くぞ。来いよ。見せてやるよ。
出ると思って俺の番だ。
Thinking more about it, the Giga Swing probably would have been the better one there. You stay away from me. Nice. Counter poison. Yeah, Ichi doesn't really have anything that is like tons of multiple physical hits. Other than this. So many hits. Hopefully that's death on the next turn. The other thing I don't have is a debuff on them, which multiple physical hits. That's enemy area. Use their chef skills. So honestly, these just have a lot more health than I remembered. Like most of their other like normal counterparts. Like die like maybe like one round of hits, if that. Oh come on. You know, I thought about healing for a second. Unneeded. Essence of Diabolic Slash, which has to be one of the bodyguard final skills. There are no items. I was gonna say that there was this just a debate. All that for a gold ingot. I feel kind of ripped off. And I know if I had the proper foreman skills, we would probably not care. All right, no invested vagabond here. All right, most of these dudes are gonna be slice. The muscle bros always hate being sliced. Nice. We had one bodyguard skill for him. No, not worth. Use an attack that costs half as much and get the same effect. Okay, so this is blocked off. Wait a minute. Are we? Never mind. It's probably down there. As I say, are we soft locked? We better not be. So I at least want to get to the final boss of this dungeon. The way to the next floor was right there all along. We didn't even need to go any of this way. Granted, there's tons of items around. Gold safe. Sadly, we do not have a key. I would have been in pure disbelief. Hey, guys. Giga Swing, I think. So we can do normal damage to some, and then, no. Who's it gonna be? They're all equally low. Perfect. Next. All right. Some of these dudes are weak to electricity, other weak to fire. So I think we'll be fine. I'll have none of that, thanks. You know? Let's see the Diabolic Slash. Not gonna lie, the sword makes it even better. No, let me do the. Aww. Come on, line up. Don't you dare. It's going to envenom me. Well, I feel like standard attacks are the way to go on this dude, so I'll let somebody else hit him. Dead. Ichi, what do you got? Slap this man. Diabolical with the sword just looks right. Yeah, it looks like it is 100% appropriate for this. What are you weak to? Fire? Ow. You don't have any fire, so I'm gonna bet he's gonna resist this, but will he live? Yes.
行くぞ
勝てると思ってる。
俺は負けませんよ俺の番だな
Thank you for dexterity.
ザコが
私が相手
One from the one Discord today. If you happen to run across an NVIDIA 30 series in the wild,
来なよ
Mr. O, I have another if you need one. Should let me know.
かかってきなさい
Well, it's not I have an extra one lying around. I am currently using it, but in an ultimate pinch, I would have absolutely have let it be used, because it is, you know, technically underutilized. Oh, Joe's dead. Oh, oops.
ほら来いよ なめるなよ
Honestly, I got my
なめんなよ
I got 3090 from Best Buy of all places. They have, I don't want to say it's not a lottery system, but they were actually pretty good about making a queue for it.
ちょっとおとなしくしてて
Our closest thing to Micro Center Best Buy is now Spirit Halloween. Ah, that's unfortunate to hear, really.
とっておきだ
Yeah, I never once caught a 30 series. One of my friends did. He caught a 3060, but other than him, you know, I've not seen one in stock.
強くなった気がするぜ
成長できるとはな
I've, you know, since quit like checking, you know, now in stock and all the other, you know, price tracking sites.
俺は全然いけるよ。
I'll have to remind myself to re-up on healing items after this. Let's get Ari back in here for heals. Although it did kind of feel like we were missing debuffs a bit. All right, which hallway did I not go down? On a side note, I've seen somebody asked me about processors today, and those are actually surprisingly available for, you know, at what the levels you'd expect them to be. I was looking at like the Ryzen parts, for example, and both the 5800X, the 5900X, and the 5950 were all under their original MSRP, which they should be at this point in time because they came out late last year, I want to say. So, a small glimmer of hope in the whole silicon shortage scenario. Just for fun, I also looked for a PS5, but that was more a foregone conclusion. I already kind of knew that those were gone. Not that I'm, again, not that there's anything like I'm super like I don't know what I would do with it once I got it. Dead end. I did learn one kind of sad thing, though, which is the spin-off series to this, Judgment. will likely never be on PC again, or if at all. All right, over here, let's try. Some weird thing with the actor and his contract. I'm like, that's the first time I've ever heard of something like that. I said that about all the games, though. True. I mean, contracts are, always subject to change and be renegotiated and all of that, so certainly possible. All right, so another dead end there. Is it this one? I say, uh-oh. And I realize I've made my life so much harder by not bringing a foreman class down here, but still. That's the entrance. Okay, so this is where we came in. There's no pathway. Yeah, that's a dead end. Ichi's getting his workout in today. That's for damn sure. Okay, so that way to the left is blocked by another metal wall. Right there. Blocked off. Same there. At least this... I mean, honestly, this way is kind of more systematic. All right, let's try to look down here again. Just double check. All right, so straight ahead's blocked. And that is a dead end. I had to have walked past it at this point. So this one, we'll just check. Looks like dead end in terms of the map. And it is. So it's just kind of like upper right quadrant, if you could call it that. But yeah, I was kind of interested in looking into Judgment because it's got it's different enough. It's kind of how I would imagine Like a Dragon is to the rest of the Yakuza series, is that it's different enough to have like, at least like 2 different lock-picking mini games that you need to do. You could, and you actually do somewhat detective work, so it's not full-on beat 'em up. It's not full-on role-playing game. Familiar, but different enough. Hey, I'd play any game included in the series. There's a fucking Dark Souls-like zombie game, but it's Japan only. I gotta stop holding out on us. All right, sanity check me here. Because I feel like I've gone every single way I possibly could. Otherwise, I could probably just look it up too. It's probably easier than trying to navigate me through chat. The problem is this dungeon's probably featured in more than one game. All right, B1F. So it literally looks like that exact spot is the one that's blocked off is the way I need to go. Yeah, because that's the ladder in the back. So I'm officially hosed here, I think. So now I have to leave. Now we gotta run all the way back. Seems strange. I would agree, but at that point, it's almost like I probably should have leveled the foreman up to the point that I had that skill available. But I did just look at a map, and that was the place. So, is what it is. And if nothing else, we got some good leveling out of it. So I'm not going to complain. We've hit level 61 with Ichi, and you know, considering we were already somewhat ahead on levels, I think we were even level with Kiryu when we fought him, or maybe 1 or 2 off, if at most. Just sucks running out of here. Run, Ichi, run. Again, we take the free heals. Oops. Ladder's here. Never mind. Sadly, yes, let's return to the city. Their head down in shame. Again, not even sure if it's needed.
久しぶりに映画見たいな。
映画館なら偉人町にもあるじゃねえか。
ああ、あの名画座？あそこで
The funny thing is we actually took him We actually took him to that theater.
映画館は眠気と戦ってこそだろう。
君は何しに映画館に行ってるの？
See, clearly he fell asleep. Didn't appreciate our company. Children's park.
Oh? Oh?
Don't mind me. I don't think you necessarily care about that conversation. Let's see. Where should we go? We could go back to Ejincho and switch Ichi back to Foreman for a minute. I can't imagine we need that many levels. It's just the fact that there should be a hello work like office somewhere here. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Plus, I think that doing that dungeon again could be overkill. You know, we've spent the better part of an hour in that dungeon.
Oh? Oh?
All right, let's meet Mr. Ogata.
Oh?
See what he has to say. Ooh, look at this fancy alleyway.
Oh?
Just a quick save. Pub A Tenshi Wild Whiskey. Sure. Earth Angel, huh? Nick should be here.
あら。ねえ、来たわよニック。あんたのお友達でしょ？
はーい、一番。
おう、いろいろとありがとな。
そんなに青木と握手したかったの？それが一番の計画？
別に握手がしたかったわけじゃねえ。でもあれで計画の第一段階は無事に完了だ。若は俺の話にしっかり食いついてた。
青木は食いついたとして、その計画どうなるかな。
計画って何よ？教えてよ。
青木が沢城に荒川真澄を殺すように指示を出したっていう録音データがミレニアムタワーの荒川組事務所にあるってことを伝えることさ。
何それ？そんなデータがあるの？
ねえよ。
はい。
ブラフ、はったりさ。でも耳にした以上放っておくことはできねえはずだ。おやっさんを殺せって指示した音声データなんてのが出てきたら政治家生命どころか全てが終わる。若は頭の部屋を徹底的に家探ししなきゃならねえ立場になった。
敵は沢城の部屋どころか荒川組の事務所中の全てをひっくり返して探すでしょうね。
おまけに俺らは明日の投票が終わるまでにその音声データを頂きに参上すると若に伝えたい。
つまり青木はそうなる前に何としてもデータを探し出す必要がある。とてつもない大人数が必要になる。荒川組が入ってるミレニアムタワーには近江連合の連中が大量に送られるはずだ。
で、どうなるの？
今夜一晩中探したって証拠の音声データは当然出てこねえ。でも出てこねえじゃ済ませねえ。そうなった時は間違いなくあの野郎も出張ってくるはずだ。
天道ね。
ああ、おやっさんを殺したあの天道がな。
おまけにあいつは私たちを爆弾で吹き飛ばそうとしたもんね。足立さんが異変に気づかなかったら全員危なかったよね。
春日、ここはやべえ。
ね、
全員ここを出るんだ。
確かに天道にはけじめを取らせなきゃなんねえってことだ。でも青木のことはどうするんだ？
青木亮の前にまずは天道からだ。奴には山ほど借りを返さなきゃなんねえ。
本当に計画通りに現れるかな。
今のあいつは東京近江連合のトップだ。データを探し出すために陣頭指揮を取る立場だろう。明日ミレニアムタワーに必ず現れるさ。
まあ計画としては筋は通ってる。春日の考えに乗るしかないようだな。
まさか春日君がそんな策略めいたこと考えるなんてな。なんだか寂しいじゃんよ。
本当にね。
ただし青木や天道はおとなしく明日を待ってくれるわけがない。まずユウたちを消しにかかってくるだろうね。この先ユウたちにとってカムロ町は完全なるアウェイ。一歩外に出れば遊び相手には事欠かない状況ってことだよ。
そいつはいいね。長いことじっと隠れてるだけだった。ちょうどウォーミングアップしてと思ってたとこだぜ。
ほんで、要するに荒川組の事務所を家探しせと、そうおっしゃるんで。
そうだ。
はあ。でもそりゃそちらさんの尻拭いのためですわな。
そうだ。天道、いちいち命令を細かく説明しないとお前には伝わらないのか。
すんまへんな。わしゃ沢城ほどまだあんたに懐いとらんもんで。せやけどやっぱり生きとったんですな、春日は。まあ頼まれた通り家探しもします。でも春日の玉もきっちり取らせてくださいや。それで構いまへんな。おやおや、もうデータが残って証拠になるような命令は一切口にせんというわけでっか。堅実でんな。
一つだけお前に言っておく。もし俺が困ったことになれば、寄せ集めの東京近江連合は一瞬で後ろ盾をなくす。お前がやっと手にした王様の椅子もガラスのように砕け散る。だが俺は違う。お前の代わりくらいいくらでも見つけられるんだ。お前と俺は対等じゃないんだよ、天道。
わきまえてますわ。東京の近江連合はまだ旗揚げしたばかり。力を示していかな信頼はしてもらえまへんわな。
まずお前の役目は俺を守ることだ。そしてそれはお前自身のためでもある。そこを土台にして次にやるべきことは何かてめえの頭で考えろ。その順序を常に忘れずにいる限り、俺もお前のことを必要としてやる。
望むところですわ。でも青木先生。
なんだ。
いずれあんたわしらなしではおられんようにしてみせますわ。
Damn, Kamurocho really is flashy. No wonder they say nobody sleeps around here. We're on unfamiliar territory, and we've got enemies on every corner. What do we do until tomorrow? Don't worry, a detective friend of mine has a safe spot we could stay. Really? Nice going, Adachi-san. Where?
Oh.
It's a bar on Tenkaichi Street called New Serena. We should check it out. Guess we're going to this new Serena bar. I was gonna say, the weird thing is, I've not really seen many enemy spawns. Until now. Alright, do we want to go back to... nah. Let's just keep going.
地元の人間から幽霊屋敷って呼ばれてそうだな。
It's my house, damn it.
確かに心霊スポットっぽいな。
これは俺が生まれ育ったソープランドなんだ。
え、
ごめん。
No respect. That's alright, they didn't know. At this point, we probably need to maintain a couple million worth of cash on hand, just because summons like Saejima and Majima just cost that much. Yeah, let's fight this man. You know, let's just slice him. Oh no. Nice. Almost thought we weren't gonna get him. The single stack of bleed somehow prevails. Let's grab our healing items as well. Assuming that they are here. Like I said, we need all of the status. Colds, sure. Drunk we probably don't need to worry about so much. So there's got to be something good back here, right? Full grain leather.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting place for a bar. I wouldn't guess that. Now what we would expect would be a Tojo clan crest of beer. A special theory of relative brutality. Wonder what that gives us. Intellect. Can't do it. Can't do that one. We already have style. What? Increase your job rank as a foreman by 1. Why can't I... Why can't I use it on Ichiban? That's weird. Plus 5 HP for Nanba. I just looked over a moment ago. Survive bar, second floor. Yeah. Or New Serena, which is interesting because there's also the door here. No, maybe not. Oh, there's an elevator as well. You can also get there via the stairwell. Oh. So we happen to walk in up the back stairs, which is who would have known?
お互い様ですよ、足立さん。お久しぶりです。
Also, if I'm supposed to know who this guy is, I have no clue.
この人は俺の数少ない信頼できる刑人仲間、伊達誠だ。
お前が春日一番か。噂通りだな。昔のあいつと同じような目をしてやがる。あいつ？俺の大切なダチのことさ。んなことよりお前ら狙われてるんだろ。ここなら安全だ。今日はもう遅いし休んでけ。いいんですか？他ならぬ足立先輩の頼みだ。それに詳しくは知らねえが、明日は大事な戦いがあるんだろ。遠慮なく使え。ありがとうございます。じゃあな。
サンキューまこっちゃん。すまねえな、巻き込んじまって。
なーに、こういう役回りには慣れてるんで。頑張れよ、春日一番。うっす。
おはよう一番。テレビで見たけど、もう投票始まってるよ。神奈川2区。もしかしてあんたにも票が入ってんのかな。
まあ面白半分に入れるやつもいるだろ
う。違いね。
なあ、一番。
な？
俺らはいつでも構わねえぞ。カムロ町のミレニアムタワーが口開けて待ってる。あとはお前が一歩そこに足を踏み入れりゃ、そいつが青木亮と近江連合への宣戦布告ってわけだ。
そうだな。入っちまったら後には引けね
え。やり残しがないようにね、一番。
Accessing the closet on the second floor of Survive Bar will cause time to shift. Use this to your advantage any time you need to visit places only accessible at night or meet people who only come out during the day. So basically... So basically, it's giving us the option to do anything we may have left off on. It's interesting that they gave it to us now, while we're in a completely different place. But I assume most people are going to go, back to Ijincho after this. Alright. What do we want to do here? I don't know if I tried searching here or was it the other place. No, it's this dude. Premium malt bottle. It's a friendly pub and hangout spot for the majority of the series. Oh, interesting. I mean, considering they probably already had it detailed out from before, so it would be a shame not to use it. All right, we need to find a pharmacy. Convenience store. Convenience store. Convenience store. Okay, so maybe we do need to go back to Ijincho. We do want the recovery items. We should at least be full on those before we go in. Yeah, for hello work as well, if we really wanted to do that, if we wanted to just quickly spam out a couple of job levels and go back into the dungeon. That's kind of the burning question is, All right, here's the plan, I think. What we'll do, we'll go back to Ijincho. Switch our job out, bang out a couple of job levels for Ichiban, go back into the dungeon. I think that'll work. And very likely where that will leave us is basically tomorrow's stream will be all of Millennium Tower. Learning that, fighting through there. I don't know how long the end of the game is, but if it's like any other RPG, it's going to be multiple hours. And realistically, if I go in there today, it's going to be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. So, thinking about it. Oh, you know what? I didn't save. Okay. I remember now. So remember, if you recall, the stream that I saw, I lost a ton of progress. I was pretty sure that's when I changed out of the foreman job. Are there any other jobs we need to just quickly... At this point, I may as well just throw spaghetti at the wall here. Just to get other people's, skills up. I know. Blasphemous reference. Alright, Adachi looks the most ridiculous as a breaker, so it might be not the worst idea to put him there, or we could level up Detective. I don't know. We'll get all the job levels if we run into that dungeon again, too. He's got ice attacks. Throw him back to his natural class. I just have not enjoyed the musician class whatsoever. Enforcer Adachi. Almost can't even see him. Honestly, I haven't heard the most evenly leveled out of everybody. She's got 2 character skills there, 1 out of 2 there, 2 out of 2 there, 1 there. And due to bond level, we don't really have much here, but we can always make him a chef. You've learned the demolish ability. Yep. Yeah, that's. We have finally realized the fallout of the stream that we lost a ton of time on. These guys are weak. But at least she gets some levels out of it. Oh wait, we don't even have hammer swing or anything. We're so weak. That's alright though. We do have that upgraded club for Adachi. See, we make up for it. There. Oh, just die. Press left. This will also give us a little bump as well. Although, depending on level, this could actually be bad. Yeah, Billboard Boy. That still works. So does that. That's host on host crime. Won't stand for it. That's good. That's actually good for us. We do have the hammer swing at least now. Although it's going to take forever to do it, so. That's easier. Alright, do we have anything that will make him angry? I got him to stop defending. Say, how did that miss? Also, apparently that skill is more powerful for Hostess than it is for Host, or at least the what you calls it? The MP cost is much more. It's actually double. It's 10 for the Host, 20 for Hostess. Interesting. Yeah, this dude's gonna take a while if I don't debuff him somehow. Or this. Even that, though. Alright, he's already got a cold. We'll be here for a minute. We're going to get lots of job levels while we're at it. No. Fulminating forecast. Do I have anybody who could throw down a debuff? What did I switch her to? Maybe Nanba? If he has some of his original Homeless Guy attributes, or Homeless Guy attacks. I really can't remember. May not have been the best, you know, thing to pick on, or the best guy to pick on. Hit him again. Didn't enrage him that time. Right, Pyro won't do anything. There's that debuff. Say anything else? Shield blast. Honestly, it honestly just looks weird with when Nanba does it. It's like he doesn't fit into that class at all in terms of his uniform. No longer has a cold. We can fix that. Or not. I'm gonna say like 5 levels worth of job skill here. And then we'll check on how many it'll take in order to get Ichiban the proper skill. Oop. There we go. Not even one. That hurts. I thought we would get at least something from a level 50, you know? What a shame. Alright. Spite. Something like that. Exploration ability demolish. Which, how do we... Do we get it permanently, or just... Do we get it just for switching? Well, only one way to find out, right? Because it said we, quote-unquote, learned it. Which in this case, it's almost just like... we don't even have to switch everybody else out. Mess with everybody else's classes. She was almost better as... I don't know. Was she better as Night Queen or healer? Trying to think. Maybe I'll have her as Night Queen and then I'll have Psycho as healer. Because I'm thinking that she had more debuffs available due to her barmaid class. So exploration ability, treasure hunt. Oh wait, never mind. So yeah, we do have it. Okay, so we get it just for switching to the class. Which is silly, but hey, whatever. Is what it is. Alright, back to this. Back to this taxi I'm marking for some stupid reason. And to Kamurocho we go. Somehow this is the closest taxi. Oh, you know what we did forget? We forgot to hit the pharmacy. Just gotta remember where one is really quick. That one. Okay. So the one off the main road. Cool. We just need the med kits and the premium med kits. Plenty of taxis and a couple pharma and Kamurocho just new to you. I either didn't see them or they weren't on the map yet, so it was kind of weird in that regard. Yeah, because it's a new town. Okay. Well, it's weird like Sotenbori because all the taxis were marked off for me. So that causes my brain to think, oh, hey, I have the map uncovered. But good to know. All right. We just need... yeah, this is fine. Okay, so maybe we do need... for the premium first aid kits, we probably need to find those in Kamurocho. Cool. So back to Kamurocho, food, and the dungeon, I think. Sushi Jin. Give me one of everything on your menu. Alright. Gonna go ahead and hit this. I need to walk away for like a minute or two, and we'll be right back. Evasion, evasion, and more evasion.
ありがとうね。
Don't let any of them in. Yeah, anyway, what I was saying before was super weird because like you see all of these, I guess there's an unmarked building here, so I guess let's go find those premium med kits. I do want to go to the pub and standing bar, but, you know. Oh, wait, this is just the, that is New Serena, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. This is the only other unmarked building that I see, right? Other than this gigantic one in the middle, which is the Millennium Tower. Giant bubble one. Oh, that shit killed him. Really, with the pistol? Actually, no, you get poisoned. You're not worth it. Oh, somebody else hit him. There, bubble one. He'll resist it, but I think we can still get it done, and we did. And a level up. Very nice.
この町にも中華料理のお店結構あるね。
なあ、そうだな。でもこの間蝶が作ってくれたエビチリはうまかったな。あら、今まで食ったエビチリでもトップだ。なあ、ナンバー。
俺よ、エビチリって苦手だったんだが、あれは
What a party pooper Nanba is.
コツとかあるのか？隠し味とか。
隠し味っていらないと思うんだよね。辛さでごまかしたりとかもさ。基本を大事にして丁寧に作ればみんな美味しくなるよ。
エビチリ作る人みんなあんたみたいな人間だったらよかったのにな。これからもその考えを大事にしてくれよ。
エビチリと何かあったのか？
He's traumatized by his chili shrimp experiences so far.
Kashi, 女の子のファッションもすっかり変わったな。さっちゃんが高校の頃はルーズソックスとかが？
いや、私の頃はとっくに終わってたわよ。
え、そうなの？じゃあ、足立さんの頃は？
ロングスカートのスケバンルックだな。
ああ、知ってる。ヨーヨー持ってるやつでしょ？
まあそうなんだけど、そうじゃねえっていうか。
They're all out of touch with everything. I'm kind of afraid to go in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nah.
ありがとうございました。
Because I feel like if we take the elevator up, we might be at... You know what? Let's save before we do that. That way, if we go in here, we can always load. We really went down one floor. Wow. It's a fancy rooftop. Safe we can't open. An influencer. The worst kind of people in the world. I mean, she's of the highest quality, or second highest quality, in terms of employees we could have.
Oh? Oh?
Don't want to work. Just want to spout off Todd Rundgren all day.
Oh?
Alright, well, there wasn't really much to explore here. Next. Alright, we just had that one unmarked building, which we hope is a pharmacy. Some like the building structures, like, or the building like types look the same. A little bit of reuse, but it's unavoidable in a game like this. There's no way they could make a dedicated asset for each and every piece of the city.
Oh?
Well, they could. You just would not have a new Yakuza game every, year or so. The entertainment box. Men's entertainment box. I don't know if we should be in here. Although we can't do anything. Other than look at fancy pictures of... That looks like an alien, but anyway. Alright. We can walk in there and do nothing. Fun fact of the day. Alright, I'm ready for it.
Oh?
Oh no, not one of these dudes again. They don't allow dump trucks on the FDR. I've heard that. Shame Connie. They don't allow dump trucks on the FDR. Oh, almost got the kill. Oh, good. Paralyzed. Fantastic. No more hand grenades, bud. Those are very dangerous. What's this one? This looks like some high-class eatery here. The holy hand grenade. Depends on which version of it you're talking about. Salted beef tongue. Again, we probably don't need to eat everything here, so we could probably just do the recommendation. Also, Ichi was the one who was really hurt. I just wanted to see what they, quickly see what they had on their menu. Are we talking Monty Python Holy Hand Grenade, or are we talking Duke Nukem Time to Kill Holy Hand Grenade?
まあお前がカムロ町にいた頃とは確かに系統は変わったかもな。昔の主流は黒服に逆立てた髪の毛でオラついた感じだったもんな。
Back in my day.
今は可愛くてカジュアルな男の子が人気なのよ。
いやはや、店の前にある写真を見たときは女の子かと思ったぜ。
そこから？
お前もおっさんになったってことだよ、春日。
Gonna kick you in the nuts. I think that's still the only, or at least, no, there was two of them. There were two third-person Duke Nukem games. Time to Kill, and I think the other one was like Land of the Babes or something like that, if I'm remembering correctly. The second one I barely remember. I think I rented it one time and never played it again. Alright, how about this place? Do you have my first aid kits? You don't. I almost feel like Soutsun Borio was the only place that had the premium ones, or at least that was simple to get to. Here we're just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Yeah, and every single blue building that we've looked at is accounted for at this point. Other than this one, which is not populated. Those alien bastards are gonna pay for messing up my ride. Duke Nukem's back in, like, intellectual property hell. Let's help this guy out. He's struggling a bit. Chill out. Perfect. Oh. Just in case we don't have all the information on him. It seems like randomly we don't have, like, all the enemy's weaknesses in any given battle. And he's dead. By getting a heavy stone dropped on his abdomen.
Oh?
Alright, I know where the pharmacy is that stocks the premium medkits, and it is that one. We're being so unbelievably lazy there by not running down the street. It'll probably take longer to do that now. You know, on the other hand, we do get to listen to this music. You just shocked him back to his feet. You downloaded Streets of Rage 4, and it's so fun. I didn't know you actually liked those games. I mean, I remember playing it a ton back in the day, but what was I gonna say? I think it has online play too. Although you'd probably have to double check that with the Game Pass version. It's goofy like that. Some Game Pass games have their online functionality stripped out, which is probably why they offer them for free, which is totally messed up. Please stop rippling your muscles, sir. Otherwise, play it online. Hey, oh, it's a raid from Rudy. And a party of 3. Welcome, Rudy. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Just keep throwing ice on this man. Just posing there, menacingly. Oh, God. Nanba's about to have a bad time. Rip. That's right. The good news is that we can res him. All right. The short version of what's happening is that we have unlocked going to yet another area, which is Kamurocho. Obviously, we're in Sotenbori right now, which is Osaka, but anyway, we're in the last chapter of this game. We're in chapter 15. So basically, the biggest thing that we need to do is we need to go raid the Millennium Tower, which is this huge building in Kamurocho, which is the very first area that you start in the game, which is also 800 HP. I don't feel like we need that. And 1,000 MP. I don't feel like we need that. These we can use. All mental and physical ailments? Sure. 100 grand? That's fine. So we are more or less gearing up for the end of the game. And yeah, I came here to grab the healing items that we needed because I know for a fact that we had grabbed them before we had fought Majima. So what we're going to do for the rest of this stream at least is we're going to go to Kamurocho and we're going to go mess around in the Kamurocho underground dungeon and level the rest of the way. And I think that will lead in beautifully to tomorrow's stream as well. We'll be geared, we'll be leveled, and And we're going to go into that tower, and we're going to do damage. All right, we'll eat at... Did we eat this place before? I can't remember. Let's go there. God, it's a robot in disguise. Is that a Transformer? Also, get off of Ichiban, you dick. Or get electrocuted. The only shame is that we don't have... Namba doesn't have any electric attacks. Yeah, we are level 60. We have put in... I don't know. I haven't been, like, super hard leveling. Although we did get a bunch for going into this last dungeon earlier. So... You know what? This is the only appropriate thing to do. Double prizes. This robot's getting abused. And to be fair, it attacked me. Too bad you're not level 9,000. You know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't go past 99. Unfortunately, anyway. Wait, none of these guys are weak to slash attacks? Well, forget it. Just get stun gun. Just get stun gun and die. Make it real simple. Say this is this is where Ichiban eats his last meal before he goes to prison. The very beginning of the game. Pretty sure, anyway. Or it's the same chain. It feels like those two bosses were the hardest one in the game so far. I would agree. Kiryu would have been really, really tough last stream as well. But as a result of leveling for the previous one, we were ahead of the curve a little bit. So, yeah. Fighting Kazuma Kiryu wasn't so bad. Alright, let's dive into the dungeon again. Now that we can actually break down the middle barriers. We shall enter. It is dungeon time. Let me think about this party layout we've got. Probably want a healer / debuff person in here. Just debating whether we want electricity or do we want ice. Let's go with ice. All right, as we know, first floor, pretty simple. Yeah, I should have used Giga Swing. Oh well. It matters not. Yeah. The one thing I'm not sure about is what fresh hell awaits us at the end of this dungeon. Hopefully not another Roomba. That's like 10 levels ahead of us. You never know, though. It could be just lying in wait for revenge. I should be going more all out on these dudes. Didn't kill anybody out of that, somehow. Oh, there was one who was even weaker. Slice, slice. Hit in face. A flasher. Oh, it gets worse. There are worse varieties of those. That's the relatively tame version. What is he weak to? I forget. Oh yeah, he's weak to electricity. What's worse than a flasher? No, it's like there's varying degrees of it. So like, you know how you initially had like the dude that was, well, oiled up to, for lack of a better term. Then you have the ones with the raft and everything as well. Yeah, there are upgraded versions of everything, which is kind of scary to even think about. What are you weak against? Nope. You know, I've never used the skill, so let's look at it. That's the ult for the host class. Ow. Dude's kick hurts so bad. Probably because he's level frickin' 60. Oh no. Well, this is bad. This is real bad. We might die here. Thank you, Operation Human Shield. Do I bother using first aid kits here? I mean, that's fine. Now you're dead too. Damn it, Ichiban. Oh, now you're awake.
行くぞ。なめるなよ。誰がいいか。やるか。
Ridiculous. I already used Kiryu, so we won't do that. How's being knocked out a status? I mean, it is, but... Please stop with the debuffs. I know I don't have to revive all these people, but... Alright, heal. Please. Frickin' sidekick just destroys. We'll have somebody else. Just all debuffs all the time. Actually, you know what? Alright, medkit. Yeah, this particular battle was absolutely cake the first time we came through here. And now it's just like, okay, we're serious this time. Right, there's one down. You're dead again. Gosh, you're killing me with that. You have... That's what we have you for. Although that's cheating on Ichiban, so also not allowed. Alright, just let me get another heal. Please. Please. You know what? We'll have Ichi do it. Look at that. Okay, back to killing this man. Let's see if we can get rid of this one. Then we can all focus on the debuff master over here. You know what? No. Ah, you're not weak to it. Essence of full swing. Then he just gets up and casually kicks me again. They don't mess around. Please kill him. How about now? Now. How about now? Wow. Why do you look like the thinker from Suicide Squad? I don't. You know, it's very possible that somebody on the development team was inspired. You know. Still need to see the remake. So do I. Actually, no, I didn't even watch. I haven't even watched any of that. I think we keep the class as this. We'll immediately try to do Love Drunk Typhoon if it's available with Psycho. This should be a little less awful. It's a sequel, but a good one. Probably unnecessary. We got one to stop attacking. That's fine. Surprisingly, I had fun compared to the first. It's honestly one of the only DC movies I say I had fun watching. I mean, that's both a ringing endorsement. It's such a backhanded comment almost, or a backhanded compliment, I should say. All right, what is this other enemy? I can't remember. I want to say that it's something that's weak to electricity. It is. Okay. Right, do I have any, like, really weak heals? The half-eaten bento. It counts. Alright. You're probably thinking, like, why are you so worried about this dude with the billboard? Because he's got tons of health. So much health. Let's debuff. Awesome. Paralyzed and that? Even better. I don't even praise the Snyder Cut of Justice League with Suicide Squad I endorse. Well, you heard it here, folks. I'm unbelievably out of touch with movies still. I've never, like, I feel like I go in rhythm. It's like the same thing as, like, watching shows. It's like, once I get in a rhythm of watching things, I am good, but until that point, it's just like, I forget they exist. Or don't bother to watch the calendar or anything like that. Pandemic didn't help, of course. Alright, working them down, working them down. Wait for one movie this year? What's that? So I've got probably the one movie I'm gonna go see as well. So could even be the same one. You never know. I was gonna go watch Green Knight, but I'm waiting for Dune next month. It's true. You did mention that. That would be something that I would go see, but it would probably be me sitting in a theater by myself. Unless anybody else wanted to go to that. I don't think there's anything... Screw it. You know, I probably will, I know it's gonna sound silly, but, I mean, not silly, but the one video I probably will see that I can say that will probably happen is that I will go and, I'll probably go see Spider-Man when it comes out. Because I know that's an actual series of movies that the lady will watch. Anything sci-fi is a no-go for the most part, but I can at least get her to go to Marvel movies. So that's probably my one that I can say that I will very likely go see. Nope, no. Open the safe. The Eternals is also coming out. I'll have to refresh my memory exactly on what that is. Or what it's about, rather. I know what it is. Alright, are these guys worth even fighting? I mean, we have a free heal at the end, so may as well, right? Ultimate sex slap. Slap. Fred said Shang-Chi was really good. I saw that roughly from like the reviews that it had come out, so now will I go out and see it? Who knows? Whenever it's made to, available to streaming services, I might. Okay, they resist that. You know, we could swap Psycho out for ice attacks. I think it's available next month. Alright. It's just enjoyable slapping people with large stacks of money. Let's see, if nothing else, like leaning harder into streaming and all that is actually been kind of nice, because that's probably where I would be more likely to consume movies, just because, timing and everything. Alright, hopefully this will kill. Or not. Or now. That really wasn't much experience, so maybe we should just go on to the next floor. I don't think there are any walls, that we needed to bash through. Yeah, I think we're good on this floor. There are some materials, but we can, the levels are more important than the materials at the moment. Movie I was curious about was called Pig. I don't know anything about that one. What's that one about? Stars Nicolas Cage is looking for his truffle pig. Of course it is. It does sound interesting. I mean, I'll give you that. It legit looked good. Trailer was awesome. I would say feel free to either pop it into chat here or throw it in Discord. I'll watch it after I'm done streaming. You guys talking about penises again? When are we not? This is the real question. You're only human. Why are you healing them immediately? Maybe they just like needles. Either way, how are you, Kraft? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going all right so far. The point blank. No! Don't stab. That's fine. I don't need magic or healing. I'm okay, but we'll flip my phone as I'm in the office and dumb lady may get me in trouble. That is completely fair. As she just kind of pats the whip in her hand. So would idle lady be better for you? You mean queen? You're right. Would idle queen be better? I could switch that out. There, fixed. We're PG again. Leather queen. That too. Feels so good when all that connects. I think I would remember what all these people are weak to after running through here once, but it's partly autopilot. Get blocked. Now we just need V to stream it in a Zentai. I feel like I should know what that means, but I don't. And I'm kind of scared to ask. Decent bit of XP there. Sorry, June. You're in my way. Just crafting materials. That's fine. You know what? We could have been in a scenario where we actually need it, and you know, it could be part of our final upgrade. All right, so this might be a perfect batch of enemies to use the orbital laser on, because the two dudes with the shark costumes are very mean. Or we just use... Or use the essence of the full swing on them. Almost got all of them. Oh, don't move. Alright, whatever I do, I need those dudes to die. Yeah, they throw bombs that are like 3/4 worth of health, so can't be having any of that. It's not allowed. Now, what are you weak to? Getting tased to the face? Ah, yes. How could I have not guessed that before? Actually, heal. Let's do that. That's fine. Alright, level ups. Yep, sorry. There was Dom Lady again. Didn't mean it. And I can't switch people's jobs on the fly. Garbage bag boys. I want to say that they're weak to fire. I do have the Sujidex for this. We have 243 of 252 enemy types. That's pretty good. All right, where are the trash bag boys? I may have missed them, but God. Evil Roomba. There's an entry on Nanba as well. Nice. Alright, maybe I missed them. I forget what their little portrait looks like. Alright, if I don't find it through here, then I'm gonna just go with my gut and say that it's fire. Alright, screw it. I've had enough. That's enough looking. We'll throw Nanba in the party because he's got the fire attack. Got that off. Right in time. It's not fire. Maybe it is. You know, because this is an enemy that I've not... Actually, wait. No. Let's do this right. Either this is going to be amazing and clear all of them out in one shot, or this will do absolutely nothing. The suspense. Well, it certainly didn't take them all out. It seems like the battle information doesn't take effect until after you've already, like, beaten them. Should have also done the Love Drunk Typhoon. What the fuck? Well, they all want to attack Psycho, which is not cool. Is that enemy air? No, it's a... Let's just take the kill. Give me some of my MP back. And more. That went about as well as I could have hoped for. In terms of regaining MP. Full grain leather. I can't remember what that is useful for in terms of which weapons it would apply to. The exit is here. However, there are two paths down here that are unexplored. And since we're here, may as well exhaust all of those opportunities. That for a bronze plate. What's the level we have between you and the next boss? I actually don't know yet. I've not gone to visit them. Also, you're wondering about even more weird people? There you go. Hopefully we just get rid of them all. Never mind. Never mind. I'll show you which enemy they were, though. I'll at least do that. I wasn't expecting that to go so well. I really wasn't. Alright, it shouldn't be hard to find a weirdo in here, right? Right? Also, there's the final form of the Slippery Boys. That's the enemy right here. The pornograph arrow. With stacks of bills and everything. Just majesty. But yeah, that particular enemy type that we just dispatched likes to flash people. That's their debuff move. But luckily I've spared us all from having to deal with that. Alright, so one down here. Alright, so start with that. I think the Pigeon Storm does multiple hits. Nah. Not terrible, but not great. Shell's attacks are pretty good against those. So the Dragon Fang Decimator does quite a bit. Alright, Ichi, do you have anything other than Atlas Hold? I don't believe you do. Almost got that guy to spin. Almost. Yeah, the invested vagabond or whatever his name was, for whatever reason, they are a gigantic XP boost. Essence of Pigeon Migration. Essence of Champagne Wave. We're unlocking all of the alts. Reference to metal slimes from Dragon Quest? Of course. Very on brand for Ichi. This is just a gold safe, right? I want to say electricity may be involved here. Yes, come closer, children. Fire for some, electricity for the rest. I probably don't need to use Fulminating Forecast here, but it's so good. Another invested vagabond. Fantastic. All right, we need... I mean, that worked out pretty decently last time. Let's swap Adachi for Jun. That way we can just shoot him right off the rip. Oh no, level 60? Yeah, this could get dangerous. You know what? Absolutely necessary. I forgot. It's funny how the metal slime from that link is literally just the same slime. It's just got a different coat of paint on it. Pigeon migration. Oh, you're dead, Nanba. Ichiban's got a wild imagination, doesn't he? On guard, eh? We'll see about that. You know what? Let's res Nanba. Also, you have pretty full MP, so let's do this. Bam! Master of Trades. I must have maxed out a class. Probably hero. Alright, smashing down that wall was pretty worth. Pearl, I believe that is a final component for the bat, or the next level of the bat. Gold anklet, I believe that's breaker class? Alright, was there a wall there? I don't remember. It doesn't look like, well, you know what? May as well be thorough. Their wall. Wow, I even tried to walk away from that. What? That dude appeared out of nowhere. Alright, let's find somebody who's actually weak to one of our attacks. Or just dies immediately. That's fine too. Alright, physically resistant. Alright, these boys are weak to ice. Let's make absolutely sure this dude's gonna die. Don't like the way you're dancing at me, friend. Let's try electricity on him next time. I think we tried poison already. Oh, resist that too. Ooh, that was bad. I don't like that. Sir, you have way too much health. I'm gonna ask you to please get burned and die. Or how about poison? Any status ailment will do. I'm honestly open to any of them. You know, now that Nanba's up there on level 62, his MPs far surpassed a lot of others. But that's I think that's more to do with the homeless guy class than anything. Alright, maybe there was nothing here. Bronze plate and whatever this is. Whatever crafting piece this golden stag beetle. I almost need like a full-on checklist. I think there might even be in the smartphone as well. For what we need in order to get all of the ultimate weapons. Did it already come this way? Must have. Alright, nowhere left to go. But up here in the last upper right quadrant, there's a room here off to the right, which has a metal wall, and then the middle is the exit to this floor. I was almost hoping there were no enemies spawned. Nope. Pyro prison, please. Love it when it one-shots. It's just a time savings at that point. Oh, what's that? More fire? No, just guard. Nice when you can light that off like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. Not even have to worry about your MP gauge when it's up to 500. Although in saying that, I realized that there's uh-oh. There's a man dressed in Mexican colors here. He might be throwing tacos at us. And that I don't mean that in any sort of stereotypical way. Oh, it's actually a statue? Were they worshipping it? It looks like the dude that's outside of the actual taco place in Ijincho. I was super scared that was gonna absolutely mess me up. At least not yet, anyway. Alright, let's go, chicken boy. Poison debuff. We'll have to try cold damage. Actually, let's do this. Let's heal. And we'll get others involved in here. So electricity's out. I'm almost certain that fire doesn't work. Slicing attacks. Normal damage. It's possible that it's just not weak to anything. Yeah, slashing seems to work. This has tons of health. That's the real issue here. I don't really want to waste any more MP than I have to. And a bleed on top of it. This dude is absolutely having a bad time. They've almost completely replenished. Oh, come on. The interesting thing is he didn't even have a indicator that the, well, I'll call it Peerless Resolve because that's what Ichiban's move is called. Their second chance move. Just die, please. That was horribly inefficient, but it works. Mexican man statue for no reason. Omni pouch. I only have like 10 of those lying around. A bronze plate. Raw sapphire ore. Okay. Perhaps that makes it worth. Because I'm fairly sure that's rare. Alright, I think we just go straight for the top now. Gonna be in this dungeon forever otherwise. I mean, regardless of everything else. Ooh, invested vagabond. Well, I can't help myself. The XP gains are too real. These two dudes. Last time it was just debuff city. Because they're weak to physical attacks. They just have giant health pools. Should probably try and pigeon them next time. Whoa there, buddy. As long as I don't get the back-to-back. This should hopefully take care of this first one. Nice. And bone crushing bat for you. With any luck, this will be a level up. Oh, don't do that. That's that bad touch we don't want. There we go. Full heal for everybody. That is precisely what we needed. Alright, one more pocket of enemies to fight before we get to the end. A host, and I don't remember what the heck these other two are. Host with the most. Alright, stun gun it is. You've convinced me. Alright, nice and simple here. This should finish it. Alright, didn't waste too much. Well, this doesn't scream final room of this floor. I don't know what does. Alright, 2 big boys, which require electricity, which means... Or no, it's cutting attacks. So we can do that. And then we need probably... a dachi just in case. The scarred Yakuza doesn't like cutting attacks either. You know what? They're on level 60, so it's going to be Diabolic Slash. $16.81, and that barely did anything. Okay, Virgil, calm down. Everyone wishes they could be as cool as Virgil, right? Yeah, these dudes all have massive health pools. This is fine. We might be calling in the orbital strike again. And by might, I think we probably are. Divine Punishment. Well, that's only 1, so it's less exciting. Okay, they're buffed. The attack fell. This is fine. I need a healer in here. Stop that. Playing a little bit of a risky game here. I mean, is Ichi gonna die? Probably not. Ooh, that was bad. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Although she is gonna die. Frick. I just realized the bleed at the last second. That's alright. We've got medkits. Get back up. I don't know why I didn't heal him. That was just lazy and stupid on my part. Guess we're burning the rest of the medkits. The funny thing is they're not attacking. They're not attacking Ichi. So I'm certainly okay with. All right. Ow. Okay, heal. Yeah. Required. What do we want to do here? We'll leave. We'll leave the healing up to Psycho. Alright, partial block. We just cannot get rid of this dude. There we go. Finally. Why do they get to... Am I imagining something that they get like 4 turns there? Oh boy. Pretty sure that... No, I'm wrong. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is Psycho slowed or something here? Yeah, let's burn it. Full heal, baby. This is the first time I've actually had to use that. Let's tag out Adachi with Eri. She has more cutting attacks. Crafter, if you're still here, flip your phone over. Damn. I got kind of scared that I was gonna hit Eri for some reason. She just walked right in front. Okay, what can we do here? Let's debuff this one. Alright, one down. Leave them with a cold. Leave enemy charmed. Damn. Hoping I could get it to stop guarding. A chef class would also be good here to throw knives and whatnot. Otherwise, we're just going to keep throwing compasses with them for 1,000 damage a pop. So Nanba's got some debuffs as well. Yeah, she technically needs probably some dealer leveling if we're trying to go for like perfect, you know, scenario. Hey, that did normal damage. So basically ranged attacks. Ice works too. Alright, we heal again, and I think heal, debuff, and swap her for shells. That way, do double ice buckets back to back. We're just kind of stuck with Ichi. Sorry, I was packing orders. Don't worry, we're just whittling this dude away. Doing your best bet as Michael's expression though, or impression though. Someone's like, "Hey, give me $20, $20 discount. The record got scuff." To which I'm doing, "Give me back my BB." Yeah. The Death Stranding special or director's cut comes out in a couple of days too, I think. Speaking of Mads, I don't think I'm gonna run out to acquire it. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I really enjoyed the base game. I really did. It's just the question of, is there enough added to it for the $10, you know, to run out and spend $10, which I'm not concerned about the price. I thought it was a $10 upgrade, but I could be wrong. Wait, is this the end? Thought that was PlayStation. You might be right. If we're getting it for free, then I'll have to check it out. There's no reason not to. I'll reinstall the game just to check it out. But was that really the end of the dungeon? There's no boss? Am I actually done? I mean, this certainly seems like an end of dungeon room, but frankly, I'm just kind of surprised more than anything. Open your gold chest, you shit. With what keys, sir? With what keys? Go to the whorehouses you cleaned up? Early on with a leopard print lady? Well, can't do that now. And NPC nearby will have golden keys and other weird shit for sale. Well.
Oh.
Now that you can destroy shit, you can unlock another merchant. Probably true. The other part of that is, are we leveled enough to take out the final challenge? Because I could do a little bit of running around. Quotes. Parentheses, yes. Oh, we went to this place already. But we get to get this chef's recommendation. That's fine. Yes, because I shouldn't answer that. Well, I mean, the only thing is saving. I've learned my lesson from before, which I'm going to throw a hard save down before I go do it anyway. So it's like, I look at it as it's just going to take, it's just a question of time at that point. So if I don't have enough levels, it means I'm just going to go back and grind. But we can go get our keys. Yeah, I've opened like 0 gold safes in the game. Because of all things, I didn't either ask or look up how do I get golden keys. Take down host. It's obscure if you haven't searched every nook or done every job. Oh, there you go. To Ijin show we go. And then the bar district. I think he was here. Like if you didn't know, if you once you kill a certain amount of NPCs and see a message like that, you could turn it in at a convenience store. Yes, yeah. Largely, the rewards have been, well, lackluster to say the least. Or at least maybe the ones I was, you know, picking up were I was supposed to get much earlier. So it's like, hey, here's 30 grand. When I can go walk into the, you know, the business management mini game and walk out with 3 million. Worth it. Yeah, by the time you get the business, I hate to say it, but you might as well just sit and spam until you can't. Yeah, money is nothing by then. True. Yeah, once you get that done, there's no. I don't think there's another cost-effective or time, you know, value for time compared to that. Just get out of my way, guys. Just get out of the way. Or like New Game Plus levels of shit. True. Oh, we didn't get all of them. Just a little boop. Sure. Yeah, 8 grand. We did get one piece of crafting material. So that's cool. Sure, I'll recruit you. Bronze tier. Oh, that's too far. I always thought it was this dude. Further down. Construction on the door. I'm sure I'll see it in a second. Let me, Meanwhile, she's just gonna die in here, standing here permanently, like staring out the window, like someone find me. How do you know to find me here? Well, no matter. Check what's on the menu. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, like how in the actual F would I have found that? So XP booster for all of the classes. Found it naturally, but I'm lame. There's and I'm absolutely going to use the excuse of there's a certain portion of your attention span that goes out the window while you're streaming. And I probably wouldn't even found it naturally if I'm being honest here. Do I want these? Like, there's like almost no point because I've leveled people almost, fully because I've got their bond levels up. If we really wanted to like grind to like full level, we certainly could. Iron gloves. I mean, sure. There's a few shop shortcuts, etc. that can be found with the Demolisher. Yeah, the fact that I didn't even have it. Let's buy 30. Might as well buy any weapon, though, for the workshop. Well, we did, and... well, now we've got gold keys, so... if I'm feeling like exploring, we could certainly do it. There's a gold safe in the building that houses Ichiban Holdings office. Be back soon. If I'm late, have a good night, sir. Well, it will probably be of the good night variety. I am well over on when I said I was going to stop, so I think we are probably just going to call it there. But I'm going to say tomorrow we're going to beat the game if, if all the levels are correct and we don't throw completely. Or the final boss has some gimmicks. Final bosses have some gimmicks that we are not prepared for. Certainly possible as well.